see, the thing about it is that for me, whenever Joe when it used to do the videos, see, the reason why they quit doing it with just him is because he could not help himself. He wouldn't, like, if there was something that he really wanted to show, like, he wouldn't just show everything. But he might give a hint, like, ooh, what's down there? Or be, what's beyond this point? But this needs to come out. But now that it's snowing, I won't have to worry about it. That would be cooler, like if the game developer had it so like for like certain winters you don't get snow. Thing is, that would be more like Arkansas. It doesn't always snow. Like it would be cool, like if the game developer said like had it so like certain times you get snow, certain times you don't. But because of it, there was a water barrel system with which you can grab rainwater from. Not what a rain catcher system, but you can have it fit into a water barrel with the pipe. Those works. And it'd also be cool if there's a drought system that, oh, the water has depleted. For now, but definitely. Like if I was to make a game, I would have winters longer. There would be a drought system that could happen. Basically, luck of the draw. Like you could get lucky and sometimes won't see any droughts. Sometimes you might. Sometimes you might see um sometimes you might see but like sometimes you might see no snow though in the winter time. Or it might just be just cold enough to keep it just warm enough to not have winter snow that and then it might snow in the winter time. It might snow in January only, which is typically how it is in. Swirling motion, swirling motion. Things that nobody said, run off things that nobody read. Never down doing it again. I'm fast like I did. I'm back at the gun, that's a gun for win. No, says about good liar. Pass off by. Motion. Motion. Coming in the police car. Yeah, that's it, just a little too far. Let's go up and life. Okay, take a back. Done the second number. Just like that. Because why not? I'm actually gonna go one. Why not? I have the room for it. See, the thing about it is, there's like, there's a few things that would be a cool quality of life, like closing all windows and windows. Doesn't bring the temperatures down. That's just why I do think. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so it's like yes, the is right here stops you from dying when there's a blizzard. But outside of that, a house is not gonna stop anything. You have to constantly keep. If you have a big building like that, or this right here, unless you make it an open plan, open floor, unless you leave it all open, you're not gonna heat this area. Of course, right now this is warmer because the heat's actually on the other side of the wall. Because it's a aurora effect. So as long as the aurora effect goes into this general facility, but then you have areas like this would be colder. See, that's another thing. It's like it should heat up over time, not stay cold. That's because it's a range-based system. Of course I don't have there's another stone. Not really the fog. Oh my flipping goodness. You're the worst animal in this whole flipping game. Oh my flipping goodness. Why are we such a nuisance? See, this is the reason why chat having this little amount of stuff for tools is the worst idea possible. Yeah, but now I can actually have something I can defend myself. But surprise, surprise, if there's a horde attack, or if there's any, this is the reason why this game has good ideas and bad ideas. Because and I'm not trying to say nothing rude about this game. But when you're out running around, and you're having to deal with anything, you need two things. Oh my flipping gosh. God, I hope it works. Move the lips, was blood from the fingertip. Echo voices in the night. Sees a restless spirit on an endless night. Ooh, the devil. See how high she flies. The devil. She's got the moon in her eye. I know you won't know. Let me tell you about the secret sleeping in the stairs. There's someone that's going around. Someone's on the ground. Thinking like you and the night till your skin tired. With your woman, see how high she flies. With your woman, she's up in the line. gonna be able to my chat. Anyways. Jesse is a friend. Everybody's gonna be friend of mine. But I let yourself the same day hard to the fact. It's just got himself a good. And I'm gonna make him. As much to remember those eyes. It's just fucking with that body I just made. Involving with it on like rain at night. You know, I wish that I had just seen this girl. Oh. Let's off. I wish they didn't go through those things. Wood spikes. That would make it better. Because it fades right through him. Of course, up here I can just zoom upwards. Yeah, on the moon all the time. One more shit I'm seeing me. Up in funny, I've been over the line. Ain't that the way I'm supposed to be? See, the thing about this, there's like songs, they're not always about, like this song, the person, so sometimes if people do want to find somebody just like this, will just, there's always something that somebody's looking for. Yeah, the problem is, it's like, the only thing I can see stopping them from going through is doing this. The problem, where does it take? Only get an hour and 5 minutes. The problem is though, it's like, how do you make a good system? You know? Someone. And 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 right from my hand. Hey, live on black, hands on a river, fish on the shore. It don't mean much. Look around, Jack. My son of fire, road on ice, it didn't make good. Whisper on the stream, there's a change of thing. Once when you back. Live on black. Yeah. Live on black. Yes. I'm not. That wolf has driven me flipping nuts anyways. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's how actually what I said earlier, I think is how the first winter should be. Only in the winter, only in January it happens. Blue on black, tears on the river, piss on the sub, it don't mean my look on jack, my on a fire powder, so dead man's touch. Whisper on the stream, that's a change of thing, don't bring you back. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Jump around, jump. That's on a fire. Build on ice, a dead man said. Whisper on the stream. Doesn't change a thing. Doesn't bring you back. Oh, you're on black. It's easy for me to do that. But stands on the rubber, press on the sub, pretend. Jump around, jack. Mass on a fire. Build on ice, a dead man said. Whisper on the stream. Don't change a thing. Doesn't bring you back. Hey, live on black. Good job. What's your? Oh. Yeah, just leave it here for too long. I wish this game. I understand that the I don't need them. Fighting for plastic. We made them anyways, so. Mm. I need to. The thing is, like, this game being multiplayer would be cool, cause, like, first and foremost, with the PSP. I know him. All she wanted to do is play video games, and that game. It's a little homage to. You get to see them. Before, the person you play as murders it. See, the thing is, that, like, see, the reason why I don't really. But, like, the thing about it is, there's, like, there's things that are different about the movie versus, especially this first season, because I haven't watched the second season. But the thing about it is I just see, like, people come up with a person love to talk about the things they do not like about it. And the thing about it is people have the right to do so. The thing about it is that they wanted somebody that didn't watch the show and didn't play the game. What do you get from that? A totally different experience from the actual game itself. Wait, I'm not. I made it. I've been a while for you, nothing down, but there's this can't get out of money. I tried at my pride for you, lived and died for you, but you still make me feel like I feel. Never before. I never feel. I can't read it. I'll make you laugh, and you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. You said you love it out, but that you have no love. Mr. Marine, love. And I'm done, nothing I know is gone. But I believe that I've had enough. All I've been late. Not for the jealousy, the toleration. Well, I make you laugh, and you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. Oh, time for me to cry. And oh, fly home. I'm miserably why would I? Yes, my brain is not not where it should be. Well, I'm not having any feelings. It's just I'm, I'm just oh, annoyed with my body. Guess I stick. Wait. The sun would have like goodbye, but it's time for me to fly. For me to fly. It's time for me to fly. You think I've heard the sun a lot of times. It's just when you're not really paying attention, just saying something else could come out during that time. Okay, I need to get these set up. I remember just making for like you're for the forges. See, they like if the wooden spikes actually stopped the animals from coming through, that would be nice. That's not the way it works. Actually, 16. Hillbilly. You're probably asking, why is it he using that? Well, because of this. And I'm not making any I'm not turning biofuel into see the modern I like to call myself. But probably just to therapist about why would you say that about yourself? That is interesting. They'd probably also be wondering, do you do that to others? No, but not to others, just to myself. Like, they'll be like, why? And I'll be like, why are you saying it like that? But then them say, well, this is that. That's the, yep, plant problem. I think the plant problems are better anyways. Another thing is where I've taught myself a no myself to be like, yeah, that's the reason why you sound like you're going that the thing about me though is I don't do that to other people. Which is probably what would make them think that why would you do it to yourself, Wooden, if you don't do it to others? Because it's better to just do it to yourself than other people. And to also when somebody that's bullying me, I just stand them and just let it happen. But when somebody else does it to somebody else, that's when I always step in. Which, to some people, they're like, but why would you only do it to when you're being treated that way and not others? And that's the matter, it's like, it's kind of hard to explain. Guess I have to make myself sound like I'm going insane. Which is not something anybody should do. That falls into the do as I say, not as I do. Oh, yeah. Well, I meant do as I say, not as I do. Without laughing. It makes it sound like, oh yeah, you should do it. it's like eating this right here. Will be easy once this right here is done. Booze. I know I had some earlier, but do I have it anymore? I don't think this is where the screw should be at. Nah, that's so like. I have nails. So far. One. And look at that. More nails. He did. Jeez, I got that many nails. 66 those. If only there was a. It's amazing how some streamers have like 666 jump scares and 420. Then just like, why? I know what 420, and I know the word. I know what 666 is, but it's just amazing. Why would you do that? I understand it probably gets you a lot more tips. And some people, they live off the feeling. So, Oh, you think you can tell? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you think you can tell? I'm just see, like, if it left us stuck, we could easily just. See, the reason why companies like makers of Pampers and stuff wants ads on videos to be based on videos that are okay is because they don't want it on like a video of let's say a kid gets killed or something. Well, in a video game where somebody gets killed. And if Elon Musk did actually sound like he said he was going, but not allowing the ads to be on everything. That's, if he wins, I would say YouTube and Twitch would have to adapt. Instead of it being a monthly plan, but like Twitch does on Twitch's side, but it's gonna be more of a flexible plan. So basically, the more people you follow, you watch, the more money you'll spend. And some people will not like a business model like that. But at the same time, Twitch going down, people would be like, whoa, me not liking something actually put this whole entire thing down? Because Amazon's not paying for nothing. Anything that has Amazon's own name on it, like like Amazon Studio. Now those, that is different. But that's different though. There's one thing people don't realize is like, oh, yay, it's underground chat. Oh, that's happened a few times. Actually, probably a bunch of times by now. You know, it makes you wonder if there's a cave down there when it happens. Because what's funny is, I guess it would be, but there must be a little pocket though that's stopping it from fully falling. When I spend a no so near, I kinda lose my mind. I think I've already lost my mind. Multiple years ago. And it never really fully came back. Uh, coming out and talking in your sleep. Doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was stay there. You look so fancy, I can tell. I don't mind you coming out and talking in your sleep. It's just I bet there's probably a moment where this one person probably uses it more like a laughing moment now. But when I first went to their house, I bet it was probably like a oh no moment. Where is he? That's when I climbed over that fence and went and then walked into the water, into the pool. And I could see how somebody could react that way. Because that would be scary for anybody. So like, the thing about me is though, if I would have been awake, that wouldn't have happened. Because when I was sleepwalking at that time, it ended up scaring them more. And if there was a chance I was ever swallowed, that would have been a time. But the matter is that you gotta think about something. They literally grabbed the old kids out of the basement for that one. And then we set up the room that already looks like a nursery. See, the thing is, in that situation, I was way too comfortable to want to leave. It started out with, it was just gonna be a thing of it was going to be just a thing of me sitting down. I mean, only it was going to be just a nothing, which turned into a nothing. Well, some people may have mixed feelings about something like that. Like, well, if you're X amount of years old, then you should have found something else to stop yourself from sleepwalking. The problem was anything I did would be stopped. So I had to figure out something. And that's when I realized, oh, because I've tried to put And I didn't have any Legos. But I got some just to put all over the floor. And I had a little, and I left a walking spot. So I never had to refix it. And I just walked through. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So then, and like I was on a bunch of different things. And me using an old baby restraint. And it's mounting, mounted to my bed. I stayed still. I woke up in the same spot I slept. Okay. There was something to drink. But one thing that I, well, one thing I did do is the mom the little, asked the other kid if they can watch the brother so they can, so my mom and her can talk. So it's, and I just sat down because it still helps them out. But my mom ended up leaving without me because like I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings as much. So she goes, so she walks up towards me and says, I've noticed you haven't tried to use the bathroom. I'm like, well, and the kid has already had to be changed a bunch of times. So she's like, you've already watched how many episodes of Mickey Mouse with this kid? And you have not used the bathroom yet? You haven't gotten up? I'm like, well, I can see you're concerned, but my body hasn't told me. And then that's when, but that's not an excuse. But I wasn't saying it as an excuse. I was just saying why it happened. Then she said, try to use the bathroom. Nothing came out. So she said, oh. Nothing came out. Like you said was gonna happen. Okay. Carries me to the changing room. And then of course, almost immediately my body goes, I need to use the bathroom. Like, of course so. You just don't never tell me when I shouldn't. One of those moments though, and then when it hit me, she's like, well, until you use the bathroom, it's not coming off. And she says the toilet is off. Okay. I was like, well, that sounds like a great plan anyways. In that situation. And then she ended, again, like I said, almost immediately. It happened. So before I even got out of the changing area, it became wet. One of those things, like, that's kind of interesting. I don't know about that building. I say it's gonna be a kitchen, but as I'm looking at it, I'm just doing a bunch of things to it. And then when she changed me the second time, she's like, oh, now it's nap time. For me and her little one. And actually, in that time, that's actually another time I still got swallowed. She said, has this ever happened? I'm like, what? And then she says, then she texted her husband, get the bottle ready. I'm like, interesting. Actually, I didn't see her for almost a month that time. My mom. So she, to this lady just fully embraced it. And then going somewhere, she's like, she didn't actually ask. She said, She was like, how do you enjoy a backwards facing Cassie? I'm like, well, actually, she has no husband. And she was backwards facing. So there was me and the youngest and sitting down in a car seat, while her eldest, of course, wasn't. And then when I fell asleep, she said, "Oh, you was comfortable?" I'm like, well, yeah. That's comfortable. As I didn't say. But she also said there's mutual respect of you not talking. No. Okay. And it was, you had to use your emotions. I'm like, I've never had emotions. Of course, nowadays, I could have the look of it, but but it doesn't actually happen. Or I could look like I'm getting closer to it. So I guess something came out of that situation. Even though it's not something I was used to. But like, I was used to my dad being like, you might be a newborn, but I want you to be more like a teenager. Which is reason why I think my brain, my body was more like, go ahead and do this, because I'm probably gonna be comfortable anyways. Even though some people would probably like, well, you shouldn't be comfortable. The thing is though, like, they had one TV that was in this one room, but exclusively only played Mickey Mouse for her son. And then there was a living room TV. So even though the set was on, because the room was so far apart, you wouldn't hear their TV, and they wouldn't they wouldn't hear the TV that you was sitting at, but they also wouldn't hear the TV that you're watching. See? Literally goes straight through it. The problem is, I can't do that like this. Because, like, I can't make a freaking video because there's not enough slots. Stop. Oh my flipping gosh. See, this is the reason why, guys. This game needs a big reboot in the animal section. I mean, seriously, needs a big reboot. If I put... Fuck off. So like, if one thing is, if I put AI as buildings not damageable, allow it to be used across the animals as well. Not just for the but of course somebody might say, well, what did you pay? It's like, the thing about that is, of course that would have happened. Just think about it. It's like when you get treated like that, they're not gonna just leave one thing out. That's not the way it works out. They're gonna do it because it's like, why not? That's like when you that's like in some people's houses. No matter how old you are, if you act like if you act like a toddler, you're going to be treated as a baby in some houses. So like if you have like one little outburst, because it happens when the body becomes too overwhelmed. They go, oh. Because then I said, oh, it's falling apart. It's just something some people do. Some people look at it like, well, it shouldn't happen. And then other people are like, some people look at it like if you act like one, you get triggered out. Me personally, I do not care if they do that. It's like the time somebody cursed, and then I got stopped for it. It's like, First of all, yes, I probably should have. Well, they walked up to me with the pacifier, even though somebody else was the one that said it. And I didn't say nothing. Some people look at it, if I didn't say it, I'm not gonna take it. After it happened, after I got pacified and walked into the changing room, they did finally say it. But then they asked the soldiers not to do it. So that open doors for the fantasy. I'm bound to be free. I'm the best of life that's ahead of me. I'm more than a captain. I'm a boat. We'll search for tomorrow on every shore, and I'll try. Oh Lord, I'll try to carry on. I love to the sea. Adventures in the rain, wash my memory. Some happy, some sad. I think of childhood friends and the dreams we've had. I'm happy forever. The story goes, but somehow we messed up on the parts of gold. But we'll try best as we can. You carry on. Gathering of angels appeared above my head. Sail away, come sail away with me. Right. Come sail away, come sail away with me. Sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away with me. But the thing is though, it's like, the only reason why I didn't mind it is because, first of all, I wasn't really enjoying it over there in the first place. But the person that, but my mom dropped me off and left me. So I'm like, so when they asked, I'm like, alright. And when I woke up, in a crib. But then I woke up to the TV coming on. And that kept me entertained. For the sky, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, say with me. Come sail away, come sail away with me. On an awesome highway, east around my house. It's listening to the engine, mile an hour, that's one long song. Just think about the woman, or the girl you knew the night before. As if I still be wondering the way they always do. When you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. Don't feel much like riding, just wish the truth was true. Say here I am, on the road again. There I am, up on the stage. There I go, playing star again. There I go, down the page. Seba. We'll be walking to a restaurant, strung out from the roof. Really tell the eyes upon it, just shaking off the cover. And you tell the doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk. Other times you can't. On the same old cliche. Is that a woman or a man? Used to always say my number. You don't understand. Here I am, on the road again. There I am, up on the stage. There I go, I'll start again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, a million miles away. Of energy, you try to give away. But off. What are you? come on. You stupid. Stupid animals. I'm going to stay. There I go. Playing star again. Why? I can't do nothing. Stupid wolf. All alone again. Up on the stairs, there I go. Playing star again. Fuck off. Reason why I say a despawn mechanic. If they have something to defend themselves with, which I can't get. Reason why giving us options to put things down should be a must. I mean, seriously. If you're going to limit how many places they can put things, being able to put things into a chest would be so freaking better. Or at least drop it on the ground and just drag it until they can get that. Understand, the game developer wants you to prioritize certain things. That's why it's locked where it is. So you have to do it. But here's the problem with that. When you always look at that like, to me, it's better for it to be randomized. The problem is, then it goes into the exact same area. It's one of those things. And see, people are asked, like, why not a smartphone? Well, back in those times, smartphones wasn't a thing. So I couldn't keep myself entertained just by having a smartphone. So even though the person asked, I still went for the other thing. But I was also spending a bunch of nights there, so I'm like, can you get off? Or see, like, if the damage system wasn't so bad, it would make this not bearable. Unbearable. Problem is though, like, you have limited strength. This game. Way too limited, in my opinion. But the game developer wants you to do certain things, which is harder because everything good is locked behind a stupid trailer. You can't find it out in the wild, at least. And that's because really though, chat, when I see people complain, you're not putting out the fire. Oh my gosh. It's just one of those things though that it's not one of those things. It's like, why even bother with it? It's like I can either keep it going. Nobody said it in my chat. It's just other people have like, why do some people do this? Because it's easy to get plant fibers. That's why. That's why I did. Because for me, it is easy. For me, it is so easy to get out of it. I can just keep it going and not have to deal with it. And just keep hitting it unless I forget. To me, it's still not a waste. So that's like AR dot. If they was to go back to doing it themselves, they wouldn't have to deal with it. The problem is though, until they stop, if they go back to doing it with them only doing it, it would save them money. What they do is they go for the lowest one, and that area just jacks up the price. The wolf is doing that because they can't continue to get through. Or they can't figure out how to get through. Stop! This is the reason why this many slots stats is bad. I'm stuck with this crossbow. I can't put it down. And what the game wants me to do is buy the one for right technologies. But that's too far down in my list that I randomized. But the game developer wants you to prioritize things like gas tech. They want you to prioritize certain things first. Here's the issue. The issue with that is you still have a lot of things to unlock. And that's the reason why a generator would be better as a non-lockable item. Or it could just be as a you found a blueprint of it, but if the blueprint is guaranteed, it's not added to this dumb list of technologies. Or it could be. See, in my opinion, this is just the way I think about it. This and this should be in game. The middle game. Beginning, middle, and middle. And then late game. Like this does not make sense as a trader item. This makes no sense as a wind turbine and other technologies. It's like why? First of all, in my opinion, it should be longer. So like it should be about here or so. I understand this right here is probably the little version. But I still think that this should not be under. Because like, here's the issue that people don't realize though. If this right here only can be used with the, I don't know how you refill it because I've never bought it. But if you have to have a wolf hunt, then that's even stupider. That's not how they work in real life. They use a vehicle. So it's like, what would be the point? Or at least have it converted into like bio, or even bio and fuel would work. The problem is you can get biofuel easy. So it's like it's like I can't say anything about something I don't know how it works. You just can't. You can say, well, it should be done like this. That's all you can say. It's just one of those things that makes it so much more frustrating. Like for example, being in a building. That, in my opinion, But see, the thing about it is, there's like, the thing about it is though, is like, if you, cause like for example, people that say when people say things like, when people say things like kids should be forward facing or backwards facing, like you could have a kid that has the rear face, gets hit in the rear, and her neck snaps. Or it could be the other way. And that's the reason why it, I always think that if they're that vulnerable when they're that young, there should be another device that keeps their heads, it basically keeps them still. The problem is it is if they, oh, it's just one of those things like, well, if this will kill them because they get hit, if somebody hits, if they hit somebody from the front, or if somebody hits them, because there's probably been lots of times when a kid had to be rushed to the hospital because somebody hit them from the rear, and in that situation, them forward facing would have been safe. It's just, yeah, I'm hoping one day the developer end up plumbing as a sprinkler system, so you can create your own greenhouses without using that. Let's see what are pops under anyways. That interesting. Or greenhouse. What is always unlocked. But see, the thing about this is like in that one situation where technically, if you go by how it happened, you may look at it like I shouldn't have said yes. But he, the person was humiliated for not saying it, for not speaking up about it. Well, I was comfortably in a different, in a, in this place, in this parents' nursery. He was out there with no pants on and a diaper. But they're like, well, you tried to, you didn't say anything for the longest time. So, here you go. And the person, if they said any questions afterwards, they did say, they did, oh, that was me, afterwards. And they couldn't just get it off when they first peed. They had to be humiliated about it. Which also meant when they got changed, they had to use diaper ointment on them. Which I would imagine that whole entire situation was probably not fun for them. And that was the point of it. It's to make him think, oh, why did I not say nothing? Every night I'm lying in bed, holding you close to my dream, thinking about all the things that we said are coming apart at the seams. We tried to talk it over, but the words come out too much. I know you were trying to give me the best of your love. Beautiful faces and empty places. Look at the way that we live. Wasting our time, us three talking wine. What's this that you're able to give? Left time on no darkness. That we can never rise up back. Baby, in my heart, I'll give you the best of my love. Sweet darling, you're the best of my love. You get the best of my life. You're darling with the best of my love. You got the best of my love. I'm going back in time and it's just me. It was a quiet night and I would be alright if I could go on sleeping. But every time I wake up and worry, just gonna happen today. You say it's your way, but I see it mine. But we both see it's slipping away. And all we have inside each other, baby. I guess that wasn't enough. Oh, but here in my heart, I give you the best of my love. Sweet love, you get the best of my love. Sweet love, you get the best of my love. Sweet love, every night and day, you get the best of my love. Sweet love, oh, oh, you get the best of my love. Oh, sweet love, get the best of my love. You get the best of my love. Oh, sweet darling, you get the best of my love. See, that's the thing about me. Like, I don't know how it sounds strange, but it's easy for me to do things like that. It's like, sometimes I'm saying, sometimes it's strange. When, Mama, I'm coming home. Sometimes I'm glad, thanks to be. If you've been a better friend to me. Mom, I could be wrong. The thing about what people don't realize about Miss Survival is they're trying to did make it the best game that they can. That's why they've never had a deadline per se. They probably do have the- a deadline within the brains. I don't know. But one thing a lot of people See, like for example, the game YouTubers love. It's the most dumbest game possible. Just like not everybody edits their videos, and that's why when see people playing, like, man, this game looks like complete garbage. Especially with like the way you had to do certain things. It's like, what is the point of this game? There's nothing like what YouTubers can do. I know they wanted to dumb it down by this is your edited video or something. And see, the thing about that is there's like see, the thing about this that people need to remember is is to remember about YouTubers' life and YouTubers' life too is it's not about like being real. It's about, like I said, a dumbed down version of what a lot of YouTubers do. Let me check on the dogs. You know, one thing that I do miss about going to those houses is me being told how bad I am at walking. Like, like, yeah, I can see that. But I'm also not great at a lot of things. Like, for example, I've never cleaned out my ears. At all. I've never done this, I've never done that. It's like, when people look at you like, was you even nervous? I've actually had people tell me that. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm not even gonna comment. Best way of dealing with it. Because like when you go, huh? They go, And then they say something I'm like, well, I'm not by my own mom. They'll be like, they'll probably like, when I said that, ouch. That's basically a bone. And see, the thing about it is, though, it's like, for some people, of course, you got people, it's like, well, you're just longing for this. It's like, oh, geez, don't let me. I guess I just need to make a chest full of nothing but pot chips. Yeah, I always know one thing I always hear myself talk about myself is how much I hate myself, and then some people's like, that's interesting to say about yourself. I guess that would be interesting. It's like, it'd be like, why are you saying that to yourself? If it's like, why? Why not? Well, that's the thing. I don't like myself for any reason. It's like, who cares? If I wish I knew what this was like, but it never happened. It's like, I had the right to tell myself, I should just do this to myself and that to myself. It's like, yes, you should never say it. Because really it makes it sound like, you really need people will use it even harder with this love and nurture part. Like it makes sense that I should never say that to myself. But for me, I hate myself anyways. It's like, who cares? And that's like being told you don't like what really good. I'm always like, thank you. But I'm like, that's not a compliment. But I know. But thanks for noticing. And like I said, they don't mean it as because you don't want to be like you don't want to be like you want to if you want to say something, you don't want it to sound like a joke. See, there was one time I meant to make something sound like a joke, but it ended up sounding like I actually wanted it. And that was actually at the hospital. Because there was just 2 different things they wanted to do. Me personally, as rough as I was on myself when I was younger, because I was like, well, my dad doesn't care about me. Why do I? That was the mentality I always went with. My mom, she wants to do what she wants to do, so I'll just do something that really makes my life a living hell, basically. And that's something else that people should do to themselves. Me personally, when the doctor said that they wanted me to be pulled out, me personally, I wouldn't have. I would have probably felt better about myself. Especially if certain things happened. But the problem is that you gotta think about something. I was X amount of years old. And like my dad, he's always like, only babies express their faith. Like, yeah, that's true. But I was like, there's a reason I didn't want you to be breastfed or bottled with the baby formula when you was little. I didn't want you to grow up with those 2 things. They didn't me with it. He said he didn't want me to drink them when I was little, and I couldn't even walk yet. So there's a reason I just act like, oh, I don't care about myself. The thing is though, like, my attitude about myself would probably change if I would have stayed at one of the houses. Because there would always be like, the wish that I could have done, but I couldn't. And Mom always wanted to talk to me. Guess what? Don't forget, I did this to your brothers, and your sisters. Oh my god. Not. And there's a reason why I wish some things would happen. Because being taunted is not something that anybody should do. And that's the matter, like, what my dad says is probably the reason why I drink sodas a lot. I've always hated being taunted by Mom being like, well, not taunted, but smeared in my face. I did this to your brothers, I did that, I got that for this happened and this happened. It's like, awesome. You reminded me of why my life was a flippin' fucking hell. Congratulations. That's what it's about. What was out? Like, even if somebody was to be, even when somebody was to suggest that I should, like whenever somebody asked, has he ever talked to a therapist? I was always like, oh, Dad always said people that do that should commit suicide because you shouldn't tell your feelings out loud. Because only babies do that. See, I don't care about my, well, I do, it's just kind of hard to make it sound like it when you talk to movies. But there's something else good. If my blood would have actually developed like it needed to, it would have made it better. I understand they want to get them off before most people do. I do understand that. It's just like, did you have this? Which they also have when you was that age, did you have this and this? It's like, no. I'm like, what would you jump off a freaking bridge? Like, I'm tired of talking about this. But I would always feel like saying nothing. I'm like, I get it. You don't have to rub it in my face. This is how I always thought about it. I get it, there's been times I've put my hands on my neck and then I'm thinking, me. Yes. It's called about having restraint. Do not do it. Even when you are fully focused on it because you're trying to get rid of that conversation. That's like for me. If I would've, my back would have been cut off. I would have been sitting down in a thing for I would have been sitting down in something instead of being able to really do whatever the heck I wanted to. That injury wouldn't have happened. But when your dad wants to only buy things for himself and be like, you don't have money? Oh, you can't have it then. And it's like, how would you have money when you're that young? You can't get a job, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's like, That's like when whenever somebody was to even say it, I'm like, because every time it happened, I would be comfortable. Yeah. And that's like my brothers. They really, especially when they was younger, didn't really have the truth in them or them. If it was truth, it would be something that actually happened. Or if it was there, it would be bang your head against the wall. Like, yeah, I do it all the time. Anyways, why not? So they're supposed to have limited sight, but it seems like I've noticed it a bunch for a while. I'm not a man. I'm a saying just something in between. I don't know. Press a button and let me go. Want me to come alive? Then switch me to overdrive. You and me to love. Really? You seen that, chat? It literally came all the way back for me. It's like a little hole or something. That's just probably what it was. Just about me, my mentality has always been, why don't I just do this or do that? It's like, Like me being taunted with, you didn't have this, haha. Like, I was like, it's not my fault. My dad did not want me to. What? My dad only really wanted to do things for himself. I can't do absolutely jack about it when I was young. Couldn't get a job. So taunting me is the worst freaking excuse you can ever freaking do, in my opinion. And I mean that. Taunting somebody is not the way to do it. Why do you stop coming back? It's not no way. Not the way you've been treating my friend. It's not the way you've stayed till the end. It's not in the way we look at the things that you did. At the line. That's my game closed. Yeah, good time. When you came back to me, it's not the way that your love set me free. It's not in the way that the thing that you say that you do. There's a line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, oh, oh. On the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, oh, oh. No, it's not over. And then if I was saying things to my mom, she goes, I can take you out of this world because you're gonna listen to me talk about that. I'm like, I don't want to. Because really, when she was want to say it, I don't want to hear it. I'm like, good for you. For not sticking up to my dad when he would be like, this is how it's gonna be. And that's the way I looked at it. I'm like, cool. But there's really nothing mom could have done anyways. Because like if I was to live, if anything was to happen, so the way my life turns out, me and mom would always like to say, in that instance, I wish because he never wanted to do these things. I wish he would have been here. But she also looked at it like, if that was to happen, she would have been the one taking care of me. And that's why she looked at it like, if I wanted to actually do something about it, it would have been much more fun. Because she's the one that mainly took care of the kids anyway. Because she wasn't responsible about my mom that way. Being talked to that makes you think of your life choices. Probably isn't the best thing. The thing is that like even if I didn't really say anything, but the person that took me said what I said, they'd be like, you shouldn't talk about yourself like that. It's probably how they would use it. Um, my measure is 326 emojis. It's like what my mom would say. I could take you out of this world if you don't want to listen to me say, guess what I didn't do to you? I'm like, please do. You'd be doing me a favor. Because they don't have to listen to my body. We're not, I just don't have that point. I don't have to be like, when is this? When is it gonna tell me this? I know the hospital wanted to take me away because I was so nervous. Like, what can you do about it? You can't speak for yourself at that age. You can't be like, this is what was going on. See, the way my dad treated me, he treated me like he should have just adopted somebody. See, the matter is that I know some people wants to get their own kid and not an adopted kid. But the thing about it is like, you also have to do the things that actually have to do. And not be like, here's a bottle with Coca-Cola in it. When you can't even walk yet. The fucking freight train. Down in the station, Lord. And hope it falls off the flipping tracks. Wait, I forgot about it. The mountain. A highest mountain. No, and nobody gonna know. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see? What that has been doing to me? I should just gonna sing it like the way it is supposed to be. Can't you see? What that woman just been doing to me? I'm gonna find me a hole in the wall. I'm gonna crawl inside and die. Sometimes I wish that would happen. made it now. Made a woman with a top, make it bad. But can't you see what that woman has been doing to me? Can't you see? Been doing to me. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that woman, Lord, she's been doing to me? Can't you see? Doing to me. Let's see. Oh, can't you see what that woman, Lord, she's been doing to me? Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that woman has been doing to me? Can't you see? This right here has to be built things. Which I'm not the time. That's not the what it does. I don't care if they go through it. I just don't want them to do. I just don't like it when if they're going to just always destroy it, then I'd rather it just them go through it. That's my mentality of it. If anybody does not, the only way I would accept it is if it was my buddy. See, the thing is, there's like Mill Studio, where you have to have two different keys for two different ones. In my opinion, going with Twitch and TikTok solution is better, which is one key, but they handle it first if no matter you send both to one. Basically, is how they do it. Well, that's what it is on the TikTok live studio. That's what a lot of people, a lot of companies don't realize is a lot of them they have you send one and then they do it for you. stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I stand my ground, won't be turned around. But I stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, it's way out. Hey, will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Well, no, it's right. You try to look pretty, it's just a fun sometimes you can get to it, but not. It's not a system. Don't get nothing all day, and I'll be taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every day. I'll be taking care of business. It's alright. Taking care of business and working overtime. Again. And if I can't get our chances are your girlfriend. So, just Malacca. Oh, okay, I'm not. When I'm away. Every day. Ooh, yeah. Don't get suspicious and don't be suspicious. You're still a friend of mine. You know that it's true that I should think that I'll come back to you in your sweet time. I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma. No other California where the girls are the same. Keep on rocking it, baby. Rocking it, baby. Keep on rocking it, rocking it, rocking, baby, baby, baby. Keep on rocking it, baby. On the dark, there's a highway. No wind in my hair. What's my reflectors? Rising up to the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. Again. I had to stop for the night. Sister in the doorway. Mother, mother, no. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, this could be hell. Observed up the candle, and she showed me the way. Running like it's on a corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. You can find a town, rolling ship and a twisted. You have to Mercedes Benz. You have to let the pretty on silicone. I'm not sure. Remember, some dance to forget, others are taken. Be my one. We haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling for forward. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, big champagne on it. And she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chambers, we gather for the feast. We started with us, now, and we just can't kill. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. Other planet passes back to the place I was before. When I saw the lightning, we were programmed to hit. You can set on a new timeline, but you can never leave. So I'm not playing in one single day. But I have some over here. Holy cow. See that? Look at this. Look at this. And people wants to go. And other people stream. Why do you do this, boy? You can just toss them out. They're good. For fuel. I don't understand why somebody would talk about. They're useful. They're useless. Just throw them out. It's like, what? Like, I get it. They're not as useful for other things. But they're really useful for. They do have a good use for them. It's just some people look at it like, whatever it is. This is gonna be temporary. I do need to get away here. I guess I could just leave it on and just have it look like, oh, look at this. All I need to do is put a railing on it. So all I would need to do. And it's starting to finish. Cause that would give me more, make it 4 for 1 instead of 2 for 1. I don't know whether to be great on it. At some point, this water's going to unthaw. Is this water with him still unthawed? Because I remember saying it that one thing. Saying that the water should not be there. Yeah. Guess I just got back today. Then my local man. And that message. After some castle praise. Driving on downtown. Driving all them men crazy. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. They're back in town. They're back in town. Boys are back in town. Boys are back. What a pain. Come together. Come together. I want this. If I close my eyes, then I go. If I close my eyes, then I go. I need to actually get these. This 600 is not enough. That's my little dancer, and dancing on the floor. That's not my little angel, and pumping on the floor. Yes, I'm the come baby, I got lessons for love. I said, hey, when the rebel yells, no, no, more, more. I set you free, and you hear about me, God, and the midnight hour, she got more, 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 and the rebel yells, what's more, 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 in the midnight hour, more, 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 when the rebel yells, more, more, more. I give you all, and I'm nervous. You got me in the midnight hour, got more, more, more. When the rebel yells, she got more, more, more. In the midnight hour, more, more, more. When the rebel yells, more, 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 more. Can't get enough. On my mountain, I can't get enough. No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. That's what I say. My satisfaction. I can't get to know. Satisfaction. That's all. I can't get no. I can't get no. When I think about it, oh no. Tonight, I don't wanna tonight. One time away, hanging over my head. And it's going on the phone, they say, but I'm not saying. You know what kind of singing I'm dreaming is mine. That's a sin. You're a heartbreaker, dreammaker, love taker, got to mess around with me. You're a heartbreaker, dreammaker, love taker, have to mess around. I'm running out of control. I'm going fast like a spy, breaking the score. You're the right kind of sailor. You release my anger, fantasy. You're not submarine. You're a heartbreaker, dreammaker, love taker, got to miss. Oh, I forgot it's purple. Right. I don't know how it games work for kids. I guess it could be colorblind. But if that is the case, it's a really. Actually, I thought it's good to give people the benefit of the doubt. And not assume. Because that is not that color. That's purple. That's closer to that than the. That's also close to that one as well. So it's like. I can see them two being the same. But that is not it. More like magenta or something. Hmm, I don't know. Hope you all have a great and wonderful day today.